welcome in and congratulations on claiming first. Hope you're doing well today. Is that an of the continued exam stress? You've got this. Your exam's tomorrow. You'll be fine. I'm sure you've made plenty of time for studying. And for want of a better description, practicing. I'm sure you're prepared for tomorrow. So I'm sure you'll be fine. And perfect isn't necessary. Just gotta do your best. Try not to stress yourself out too much. The more you stress yourself out, the harder it'll be. Believe me, I've been there, I know. But also, it's difficult to not be stressed in these situations. I know you are, Rocket. I know you are. And I am trying to be supportive.
Hello.
Torpal, welcome in. Thank you very much for the treat for the bar staff. And Soup, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, is it windy in Yorkshire as well? It's been quite windy here in Scotland as well. In the bit of Scotland I'm in anyway. And I know it's been quite windy in other parts of the UK this week as well. In a we're not in Kansas anymore kind of way, from what some folks have said to me. I have some quite crunchy carrots as one of my snacks for the day, so if you hear crunching, I'm sorry about that, but I am quite hungry and I need to try and keep my energy levels up. Get that tree out. I'm also in the warm-up break. Wow. Captions don't understand me when I have a carrot in my mouth. Tidy my desk up a little bit. Actually, I'm going to use the last 40 seconds of the warm-up break to go and refill my water bottle, because it's not empty, but it's not full either, and it should be at the start of the stream.
If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Grossly incandescent Tomahawk. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Is that Holiday Nights by Night Raptor? Why, yes, it is. Okay, that is the warm-up break over, and you know what that means. It's time to disco. Oh dear, I've done it again. I keep forgetting to take the privacy filter off my camera before I start the stream, and it's impossible for me to tell if it's on or not because the little ring light around it obscures my view of the actual camera itself, and it's like an inbuilt privacy filter. I mean, it's neat, but I will warn you. Part of the way I've been feeling recently is that I have started grinding my teeth in my sleep again, which means I often wake up with headaches. Today is one of those days. As a result, the stream may be shorter than I originally intended if my headache gets worse. You know what we're gonna do though? Before we do anything else? Because I haven't done it yet. We're gonna medicate. I got up late today. And when I woke up, Porthos was asleep on my legs and I was like, he's snoring and being really cute. I feel really guilty about the concept of moving him, let alone the actual act. So I'm just gonna let him sleep. And now he's staring at me like he wants to take my meds off of me. Which, frankly, buddy, I think these would make you sick. No, these are not doggy food. They're not even people food.
Here's a wee reminder, folks. Go and take your meds if you haven't already.
Okay. I am medicated. Torport, thank you very much for the treat for the bar staff that you redeemed while we were on the starting screen. It's a gummy gingerbread man. How cute is that? Now, some of you will be going, hang on a minute, Hobbs, aren't you allergic to ginger? Yes, I tried one of these for science when they arrived. There is not enough ginger in them to set my allergies off. Thankfully. They are pathetically gingerless. I'm really warm, actually. I'm going to take my cardigan off. It's considerably warmer upstairs than it is downstairs. So I put the cardigan on while I was downstairs and now I'm just too warm. And the sun's come out, holy shit. The sun? In December? In Scotland? What is this? Singular, not plural, Tomahoop, you're fine. We love a redhead. And we love a carrot. It's just the root that's the problem. Someone with a torch. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Brembos. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, what were we doing? We're in our room. And time has stood still. No, seriously, what were we doing? Let's have a look at our book. Ask about Ruby in the village. We've got to go and explore the coast for signs of Ruby. And I didn't want to do that without Kim. I feel like I probably should have left some of the side quest shit, like doing the cryptid investigation and stuff, for when Kim wasn't here, instead of dragging him around with me. Oh, Primbles, no. Big hugs. I hope your ankle feels better soon. I hate it when shit like that happens. Like, I'm hypermobile, so sometimes I just dislocate things in my sleep. And I wake up in the morning like, why does everything hurt? It usually relocates itself, generally before it becomes a problem for me, but you feel the after effects for ages. Okay. We're not allowed to sleep yet. I'm genuinely kind of worried about exploring the coast for signs of Ruby without Kim here. Like, I don't know if I can accidentally progress the plot without him here. I know that there's a point of no return. And I am worried about entering that point without him. I need my co-pilot. I can't do this on my own. I think it is time for us to unequip the carrier bag. Ankle is misaligned to begin with. Oof, yeah, that's rough. I'm wondering if we can maybe find the secret passageway in the Whirling in Rags, or if that's part of the point of no return shit too.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle.
Okay, we don't have anything in the bag. Worth checking. Bag goes away. Hooray! That is good news. Can we still go into the room that was ours before we stopped paying for it? Yes. It's been several days and they're not stopping us from being in this room. I know we trashed it, but...
The fan stands still. The lights are on. The switch must be broken because nothing happens. The air in the room is starting to feel like vaporized urine.
Oh shit, I forgot I turned everything down last night because the Clock Tower menu music was so loud. Give me a second folks, let me just... Because I've not actually... Normally everything resets itself because I shut everything down, but I was AFKing some Twitch drops last night, so I left my computer running. Anybody that follows my TikTok activity will probably have figured out already what the Twitch drops were for.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. You see your face, such as it is, a regular, clean-shaven police officer.
Let's get our encyclopedia outfit on, shall we? If we even have one. I'm sad that the bow tie is drama and not encyclopedia. Yes. Yeah, caught the bug last night, Tomahoop. And was really struggling, not having much fun, like dying a lot, not helped by the fact that I was experiencing some really severe lag spikes. And then I decided to try playing as Magneto, and oh my god, I love him. He is so much fun to play as, he fits me perfectly. So I'm playing as Magneto now, and the Twitch drops are Magneto themed. So, go figure. I'm very much looking forward to playing the pretty Magneto dress-up game later. Okay, that is literally the only encyclopedia thing we have. Pity. Okay. I'm gonna say it. If I take drugs, do they give me general plusages, or does it only work for buffing the skills up in general? No, it does give you a general plusage, doesn't it? Our boy's not very smart, but he's deeply emotional. Some would argue he's a self-insert. No. Are we out of cigarettes? Okay, we need to go buy cigarettes. That's our plan right now. That is our quest. Our quest is buy more cigarettes. Enjoy your lunch. I'm sure it'll be amazing. You post so many amazing pictures from your lunch trips to Grandma's. Oh, wrong way. The machine can't give me cigarettes, the lady can.
Is this about the questions again?
Oh, no. How do I get cigarettes? Give me cigarettes, lady.
A colourful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles lined the shop wall.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. Here you go,
Cigarettes,
mister.
please. Okay, my cigarettes are broken. Game won't let me smoke. Okay. We're gonna do some equipping and unequipping and see what happens. Get the cigarettes off. Box off. Put the cigarettes in our left hand. There we go. Oh, are we a left-handed smoker? Is that the problem? We have to smoke with our left hand. It's the big armoured gloves, you see. We lose any dexterity we had in them. Oh, we still haven't found the helmet either. It's somewhere in the sea, apparently. I figure we have to talk to that lady some more. You know, the fisher lady? Whose name I've forgotten. I really like her, but my memory for her name is just bad. Okay, let's try this again.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Not like that. Hang on. There you go. I find the interactions on here very frustrating sometimes.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
That's better.
It's barely covered in steam anymore. You see your face, such as it is. A regular, clean-shaven police officer. It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
Okay.
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
Okay.
Forget about ostentatious orchestrations. For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million.
Good name.
Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
Ah, okay. I feel the need to add a clicking sound when I make it.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix, because
I definitely didn't
unlike
just do that,
Guillaume le
honest.
Million, you are a police officer. It's your nifty little way to say, I'm armed and dangerous.
I'm not armed. However, I am dangerous. How long ago was the new?
There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. 2 decades, if the calendar is to be trusted. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
Have we been making the expression for 2 decades? Anything else? Like, who am I? Why did I become a cop? Why did I drink myself into oblivion?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. It may never return. You should prepare yourself for that.
Thank you, Encyclopedia. Does this have anything to do with ostentatious orchestration?
Not really. OO must have just stirred your mind. They're more like a disco rock band anyway.
So I adopted it. Why?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
Guess that's it then.
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
We got a new thought. Hooray! Oh yeah, that leads to here. There's nothing else up here we can interact with. Big shaky from the dog. He's trying so desperately to get something out of my snack box. Want a piece of carrot? See if I can show you folks the lovely boy. He's not in camera range right now, so it's a little difficult. Oh, let's see what we can do. Yeah, he's like right under the desk. There he is. And there's my snack box. You sit? Sit, please. Okay, he's carrying. He likes his carrot and stuff like that. Big fan of blueberries as well. Just gonna make some cable adjustments there before something gets knocked over. There we go. He's such a little scrounger when I've got stuff like this, because I like to share it with him when he's behaving himself. But as a result, he Just sort of stares at me. In the hopes of getting some when I'm live. No. Gotta be another way to get to this door. Like, the part of the building. Surely.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimpled lock. It's painted
Nothing
blue.
new there. Talk to the nice
The
man.
man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence. He looks up at you, then looks
Won't do
away
anything 'cause
quickly,
it was greyed out,
shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
No, Porthos, you can't have another piece of carrot. And you don't need to go out. I let you out before the stream started. So you're just harassing me for the sake of it, and I won't have it. Your misdemeanors will not be rewarded. Nothing else to interact with in here either.
Hello!
Good afternoon, Zero. Hope you're doing well today. Kuno has anything to say to us.
Fuck does Kuno
Oh.
care?
Oh, hello.
The fuck do you want with it?
Oh! Breakthrough imminent on the Arno Van Eyck thing. Nice. Hello, Cyborg. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Demo tape? Like some kind of a musician?
Yeah, Kuno plays on snuff radio, fucks pigs, live, fucks their heads off. Kuno's a cop killer.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Pighead. I liked it. I've got one too. This one. It's shit.
Yeah, Kuno plays on snuff radio,
I guess he
Fuck
just says the
pigs,
same thing no matter
live.
what you say there.
fucks their heads off. Kuno's a cop.
Or
Oh,
does
that?
he?
Kuno decapitates pigs.
Oh,
What is this shit?
what happened there
Fucking
then?
on yourself.
I guess I slipped when I
This
clicked.
is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Ah, Kuno. Just give it a few more years and you'll be self-deprecating with the rest of us, don't worry. Comes with age and the identity crisis.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Ah, the innocence of youth.
Well played. No one saw that coming.
Hello there, children. I hate myself. Morale healed. I mean, that sounds kind of exciting in its own way, Zero. Hopefully there was more than just you helping, because organs are quite large. The musical instruments, not the squishy bits, as you so beautifully put it. Right, so...
Oh, that? Kuno? Yeah. Watch your ass in Kuno's town, or Kuno's gonna fuck your head off. It's a vitamin pig.
You could use some.
Okay, whatever. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your
like,
game.
Running through
Kuno
this.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno!
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Okay, Kuno, let me teach you about something called tolerance. See, when you take something too much, you build up a tolerance, and then you need to take more of it to get the same effect. And guess what? Harry has been doing this a lot longer than you've been fucking alive. He has built up a tolerance. It does not take the hangover off anymore.
Fuck you, pig! Don't do mag! You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die!
If he's lucky. Please tell me there's not. Damn it. We can't heal our morale a second time through confusing the children. Curses.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
What was that about running you an errand and illegal narcotics, Kuno?
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
Okay,
Dirty
okay.
popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
Who is your dad, Kuno?
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
If it hadn't been for the fact that Measurehead says that people that drink are inferior, I'd be like, is Kuno's dad Measurehead?
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In your condition?
Dude, I flying spin kicked fucking Measurehead in the face. I'm sure I'll be fine. And if not, I'll die. If he dies, he dies. How much material are we talking about?
Like half.
Half of what?
A baggie, but like in this vial.
That's half a gram, sir.
Thank you, VizCal. I love the nerdy bits of my brain. Half a gram?
Yeah, half a G. Want it or not?
It's not very much at all.
Fuck you talking about half a G? This shit is giant, grade A shit. So clean you can barely see it.
Oh, where have I heard that before?
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
Thank you, VizCal. I've made up my mind, Kuno, and this is what's going to happen.
Okay, Kuno's listening.
Option 4. I'm going in there for justice. I'm a narc, Kuno. I'm going to confiscate that crap. Lie, you need the speed. See, electrochemistry? Visual calculus is actually helping. Exactly. We're supposed to work together here. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Like, I kind of want to see what the interaction is. I want to see what happens. But also, I might get my ass beat. I think Kuno's lying, or at least thinks more highly of his father than is necessarily appropriate. Child clearly idolizes his drug-addled father. If his father's even drug-addled and it's not all just a big lie. My money is that he doesn't know his father. Could absolutely be the case, yes. Based on other conversations we've had with Kuno, it would make sense. Because his father seems to be, whilst present, not really present, if you see what I mean. Like, he's there, but he didn't even notice that Kuno had brought another kid home and just thinks that she is Kuno. Which is why she's called Kuno S. Because he pays so little attention to his child that he doesn't even really know what he looks like. I'm gonna go with option 3. Going in there for justice. I'm a knock, Kuno. I'm gonna confiscate that crap.
Sure. Confiscate it for Kuno, and you can have half.
So half of a half is a quarter, right? We're probably talking about a quarter gram here.
Okay, electrochemistry, I really appreciate you trying to do the visual calculus thing, but VisCal already did this. So, better late than never. But you are just repeating what a different part of my brain said. He's trying. Yeah, mostly my patience. All game.
Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything.
He aggressively points at his eyes.
Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. Kuno style. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckhead.
Okay.
That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
New task. Split a kilo with Kuno.
Kuno
Okay.
doesn't fucking care.
Arno van Eyck.
Ike, not Eck. I've been saying it wrong.
Okay, so Egghead is clearly not Van Eyck in disguise. Van Eyck is an Oranese disc jockey, but those people get around, especially in Revachol, in the clubs on Boogie Street. Perhaps he stayed here for a short stint and discarded part of the song he was working on, just threw it away, and then it ended up in the hawthorn tree. But why? Did he think it was retrograde? It wasn't. Perhaps he caught a glimpse of the future and did not want for it to arrive just yet. Perhaps the city whispered the top line to him, and he was frightened by it.
Take down Kuno's dad. Optional. I mean, I kind of want to take down Kuno's dad for mistreating his child so badly that he's turned out like this. Below the grime, a dark neon poster reads, Van Eyck, totally transcendent. Interesting. We've not noticed that before just now. And that's new. Message has been carved into the wall. Trans Nation, Ike Nation. Ah, there we go. We're starting to see the pieces now. Old poster hidden below new ones. Arno van Eyck, 49, the Elysium.
Give me a moment.
Looking for the parents of a kid named Kuno?
The waiters are at the end of this hallway, right next to the communal bathroom.
Kuno de Reuters. Communal bathroom. Where is the communal bathroom? These shoes come in 3 different sizes. Which shoes? Ah, there's the
A
communal
shabby
bathroom.
door hangs oddly on its hinges,
It's this one.
secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno de Reuter. Your heartbeat quickens, palms go sweaty. The siren of amphetamine is singing you her song.
Speak for yourself, Electrochem. Actually, you know what? We don't have anything to heal our health with, do we? Curses. I'm a little bit injured.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Snip. The cutter goes through them like dead leaves. The links fall to the ground on the other side of the door. Don't
This
let
could get
the
me killed.
quiet fool you. The beast is in there somewhere, ready to rip you to shreds with a broken bottle. You can just go in now.
Thanks, Half-Light. And thank you, Interfacing, for
Master
de-escalating that.
Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
What do you mean?
Nothing. You're right. Get in there. Deep. Invade every personal space. Break every lock.
I'm just browsing. It's my duty as a cop to investigate every square inch of this world.
Attaboy. The world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
I'm gonna redress before we go in there, just in case. Ooh, reaction speed plus might be a good idea. Yeah, we're gonna swap the shoes out. So I'm trying to put myself in a position where my stats are mostly pluses. His instruments, okay. So our physical skills are all nicely buffed. I'm not too worried about encyclopedia or drama. Hand-eye interfacing both buffed as well, just in case we need those. Empathy debuffed, but it's only a little debuff, and we're quite empathetic already. So that should be fine. Ruta is the name on unfinished homework, so that's how you're supposed to spell it. Glossy erotica covers the wall, wrinkled from moisture.
Hello.
Hey yo, where's Kim? Same place he was last time we played this. He's not come back from the morgue yet. We are still on day 5, and Kim went away start of day 5, so he'll be back tomorrow. It's from 2 years ago. Oh jeez. Welcome in, Unmarried. Hope you're doing well. S stinks with something sour. Ooh, black jeans, finally! Finally some black jeans.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed, a stained parka, some towels and a duvet, some socks even. In the dark, it looks like a nest.
Readjust myself because I'm leaning forward because I'm interested in what's going on, but that's really bad for my shoulders.
Something underneath there is breathing. It doesn't give a shit that you're a cop. Stop your hand now, or you're gonna die.
Thanks, Half-Life.
It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Just get out.
What do we do here? Okay.
Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl. There is something alive underneath it. It's deep, in suffering somehow.
It's giving us a lot of opportunities to back out, which is usually a sign that we should. But I'm intrigued.
You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol, and God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
So we completed the optional objective. So where's the speed? I already checked the desk, but I'll check it again just in case.
A phone book lies open on the table. covering
We
a
did have to check
stack
it,
of
yeah.
utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw.
Of course.
You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world. Don't wait. Celebrate. Blast that shit right here. Take inventory of it once this boring table shit is done.
Calm down, Electrocam. Let's have a look at it. Morale damager. Okay. Go back to bed, Elcam. Yep. Gonna have a little explore. See if our new thought has given us anything else new and interesting to identify. Pretty sure that wasn't accessible before. 16 days of coldest April.
In your hands, you hold 16 Days of Coldest April by Yekaterina Dahl. The cover image shows a row of concrete apartments above which span a black and white rainbow.
Feels heavy.
Indeed, the book is unusually heavy in your hands, as though the cover were lined with lead. It would do that in Grad.
What is this book anyway?
You flip through the book. The pages are thinner than you realized, and the type quite small and tightly set. It's nearly 600 pages long. Real art is dense and difficult. If it didn't feel like you had to wrestle a suicidal bear to get through it, you weren't really reading.
Look at the back cover.
The back cover is dominated by a black and white photograph of the author.
What does she look like?
She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph, and yet, from this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman stare back at you. In cold,
give it a read.
detached prose, the author describes a scene from one of the Yugograd riots in the 20s. Youths overturned motor carriages and set trash cans ablaze, while heavily armored guardsmen dash in and disperse them in a flurry of baton blows. The Yugograd riots took place from 27 to 29. Fueled by ethnic unrest and the state's repressive tactics, these events are often seen as marking the end of a brief period of liberalization known as the Yugograd Spring. Like all such periods, it is frequently memorialized in art and literature.
Thank you, Encyclopedia.
As ethnic tensions run wild, a pair of young lovers meet each other on the street. Somehow, in the middle of all the chaos, they manage to lock arms and look into each other's eyes.
What happens next?
It would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure? Fuck it. Do it. It can't be worse than what you've already felt.
Let's read 10 more pages.
They go through a brief and somewhat awkward love affair. And in the end, they betray each other and succumb to the absurdity of Gradian life. The man becomes a lens grinder, completely abandoning his former existence. He toils through the daily drudgery at the Lenka Polyfabricate. Happiness and fulfillment have eluded him his whole life. And in the end, he has nothing to do but dedicate himself to the craft.
And the woman?
She spends the next several decades standing at a conveyor in a Sosnovo fish processing plant. The smell of fish guts slowly seeps into her hair and skin, as every single one of her dreams dies, one by one. The memory of their short time spent together tortures the former lovers ceaselessly until the end of their days. Years pass in solitude, their bodies growing ever more decrepit.
Why can't I put this book away?
As life leaves their remains between the soil's sheets, their final thoughts are filled with regret. Good stuff. I fucking loved this.
Getting flashbacks to last week when we called our ex. And all the folks in chat were going, wow, this is brutal. And I'm sat here with a big smile on my face going, this is so well written. Okay, so I have a rather large pain threshold. I mean, I actually do, but I don't think we want to read that again. But I'm glad I went exploring, because otherwise we wouldn't have got that. Oh, thank you, Chibi.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Hey, Tabby, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. That bed in the coal room yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Really? You're a miner?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens.
Oh, that reminds me, there's a game that's, I think it's coming out later this month, that is literally just about taking pictures of cats, which is kind of cool. I'm glad you're doing good, Tabby. Hopefully the sleepy will evaporate soon. Don't you have a real home?
Does anyone in a city like this?
She replies wistfully, looking around. It's not the nicest place, but I guess it'll have to do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
She looks at the paint dripping down the wall. You and I were both up at 3 AM. This is true. Well, I started the stream a little bit late. Hence us only getting our first break in a little under 3 minutes. Cool, I have other questions.
Shoot, Piggy.
Though that
It's
was
what
largely
you
because
do,
Porthos
isn't
was
it?
asleep on me. I will do the next conversation piece after the break, so I'm going to kick the break off now. Folks, now is a great time to do what I just did and have a stretch. Grab a drink, grab a snack, get some fresh air, all that good stuff. I'm going to go do the same. And I will see you lovely folks in 3 minutes when we will tell Cindy that Piss Fit and Fuck the World send their best. BRB.
And so we've come to this one last spin of the round.
Oh no. Fear.
This last
Oh.
spin is up to you.
Come on, Wib.
We filled his dirty little spin hole.
Let's get busy.
Ivan.
Okay.
It's fun to share points.
Oh, yeah.
I got points.
Yay. And what do points mean?
What?
Validation.
What's in my back?
I'm just gonna have to like deep throat my Yeti.
Good.
Let's go for a pineapple pizza straight off the bat and see if it's that again. If it is, then holy shit, the RNG on this game is balked today. That would be really funny.
Thank you, thank you.
What the heck? That's never happened before. I'm blood should only be in my hair when it's somebody else's. I shouldn't have said that on stream.
Causing irreparable damage is the best part of parenting.
You are. And now nobody can see anything but your butt. Nobody wants to see your butt. They want to see your beautiful little face. Which they still can't see because you're too short. Oh, baby. No, no kisses. Ah, he licked my nose. The tail wags. Yeah, he is very much my dog. Like, he likes Slow, my partner, but fucking loves me.
That's it, piss off. Go nick someone else's chips.
Anyway, if we could just continue on our way out, please. Thank you. We're being chased.
Good plan.
Ashton glances over at Christy.
Oh my god, you used his name. He used his name.
He gets one.
This is a momentous occasion. Run now, explain later. We gotta get out of here.
I'm
Did you
sorry,
leave?
I thought we were eliminated. I'm so sorry.
Did you leave?
I did. I've abandoned you. I'm the worst.
You might actually win the crown, though, now that I'm not there.
I worked so hard to survive Slime Twine. Because you died.
I'm sorry.
And you've left me?
I am the worst friend. I am the worst.
The Rat King can rely on no one but himself.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. I haven't reseated myself properly yet, so I'm just going to fidget in my chair a little bit. That feels better. Thank you, Tabby. Okay. Hi, hands. And you would have spooked me were it not for the fact that I've literally just got back from a break and was looking at chat when you said hello. I hope you're doing well today. And I hope you enjoy the Two Towers Extended Edition when you watch it. Okay, so Cindy, might know spooked chat, maybe. Piss fit and fuck the world, some their best.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
Hey, Elsie. Hope you're doing well today. And Kian as well. Hello, welcome in.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
They seem to hold you in high esteem.
They'll never be skulls, but their
Hello
hearts are in the right
there.
place.
Skulls are cool. Can I be a skull?
Fat chance. But you can still do your part to revitalise the neighbourhood.
Okay then, how's that?
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky, as though straining to hear something in the distance.
Love her aesthetic. She does have a very good aesthetic, yeah. I think most of the makeup for her is coal. Or like coal dust, I should say.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency. This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
Take care, Hans. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Hope you have a great rest of your day.
I don't believe it.
The bemusement
I
in
wanna
her
see what
voice
else she
doesn't
says.
fully mask genuine tenderness.
I made up the sending their best part, but I did talk to them.
Figures. All of you are liars. They're such sweet boys, though, aren't they? My sweet, sweet wannabe skulls. They'll never be accepted, but their hearts are in the right place.
Skulls are silly. What are you trying to achieve?
She throws you a conspiratorial glance.
Okay, we get the
then
same message again.
Presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky. as
Oh,
though
you
straining
bet I
to
did,
hear
Kian.
something in the distance.
I'd heard it a bit before you posted it in the Discord, but I hadn't had the opportunity to post it myself yet, so thank you for sharing it with everybody. You saved me a job. They're going to be playing in Glasgow sort of early-ish next year. I kind of want to go. It's a really, really good track, but I love all of Bloody Wood stuff. I think they're a really, really good band. And doing something that literally nobody else is doing as well.
Have you noticed the quiet? This place is a separate.
I don't believe it.
The
she do the same
amusement in
thing
her
for
voice
literally
doesn't
every
fully
single one of
mask
them?
genuine tenderness.
Maybe it's just skull solidarity.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are. Thank
Yeah.
you for passing on the message. Now run along, Piggy.
Yeah, she's just going to do the same thing for every single conversation option there. That's a shame. So this is her room. Guessing there's nothing new for us to investigate in here. No, there's not. May as well leave. Nothing here. Trying to figure out where Boogie Street is. Because nothing has signs on it. Or if it does, not signs that I'm allowed to read. Go through this door. Oh, was that the... That was the lady whose husband passed away, wasn't it? And then this was where...
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here.
Yeah, no, this is the other guy. Nothing else here. Go to the exit, I guess. I mean, that's used up another hour, so that's nice. Hear the sound of running water. Someone's washing dishes.
Trying to sneak up on me again? Trying to snuff me out? Get away, pig!
Oh!
Just
Oh,
a
hello.
wall. Nothing to see here.
Hey, Tuan, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Cindy's artistic impulses are infectious. They are. We need better conceptualization for this. So, let us get dressed. I don't think we have a conceptualization shirt. Oh, we do. Excellent. You're most welcome, Tuan. That's the best we can do for conceptualization. +2 is not bad though.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Great though. I really need to obtain some kind of medication to heal myself before I start. I'm gonna have another cigarette, but I need something. I need something to heal me before I have the cigarette. Otherwise, I will die of smoking on the spot, which seems like a bad plan. Sorry, Tabby. Medicine cabinet.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope
Buying
Saint
all the
Baptiste
drugs.
makes you feel better or something.
We have so much money. It's so nice. Like we started this.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Fair enough, Tabby. Like, Christmas can be a particularly stressful time of year. And like, I've been doing something similar with my weight loss. Like, I want to lose the weight for my continued health and for my mental well-being as well. But it puts a bit of additional strain on you when you're doing something like that, when you're quitting something or when you're restricting the way you eat or anything like that. And sometimes if you're going through something particularly stressful at the same time, it's too much additional stress to be doing the good thing that is hard, if you see what I mean. So what I've been doing with my weight loss situation, because of how burnt out I am, is just going, okay, today I am not going to do my meal plan. I am going to eat what I need to eat to... Hey, Titters, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. On that quitting grind set. Exactly. Yeah. So I just sort of put it in a box for a day or two until I feel ready to try again, and then I dust myself off and go, okay, we know that that was not to plan, and that's fine. It worked for that, for the point I was at then, and now we carry on. And I think doing the same with something like smoking, particularly at a very stressful time of year, makes a lot of sense, because you've got to prioritize sort of keeping yourself balanced over what is in the long run probably going to be better for you, especially if you're early on in the process and still adjusting, because it's just like, I don't know if I can adjust right now when we've got extra stressors. EP squad for the win, absolutely. You should absolutely have a little something to eat, even if you're not like super hungry. Just have like a little snack. Like I've got my snack box. I've actually technically got 2 snack boxes today because I made myself some boiled eggs and I got some fruit out, but it wouldn't fit in the box because I've got falafel today. I've got some falafel and some cheese and some pieces of vegan sausage and some pieces of surimi. Eat, maintain, get them calories and nutrients in you. Exactly. And then I've got my crunchy carrot sticks as well. So I've got a nice little selection of things that I can sort of nibble on during the course of the stream. Yeah, that's fair, Tids. So, who is Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste, you know, the pharmaceuticals company.
Oh. Not patron saint of meth heads.
Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals, the one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one. There.
Oh, that one.
She is right. Saint Baptiste, the company, derives its name from Saint Baptiste, the city. Itself so named because that's what it is. A rare case where that really is the full etymological history. As far as almost anyone knows, at least.
Hooray! Thank you, Encyclopedia. So I think we just got our money back for one of the things we bought. The traditional Sunday rocket lunch photos are up on the Discord, everybody. If you look forward to that time of the week as much as I do, then you know what to do. Oh, we got a level up. Okay, let's have a look at what checks we've got to do that we've not been able to do. Reaction speed, composure. That's legendary though. Ooh, heroic physical instrument. We could... Okay, we can try the godly interfacing one again. But we don't need to do anything for that. I'm thinking the barred door. Bravo, Tabby. Just saw that. No glom of knit. Yeah, I'm... Oh, we can do the barred door one without, leveling up. But we probably should. Okay, what do we need to level up for? Reaction speed, composure, hand-eye coordination. Oh, that's for the bullet. No, let's do that one. Let's level up hand-eye coordination. Because I want to try the bullet again. Now let's go to... Did I save that? I did. Let's go to tools. Oh, does it not count as a tool? Didn't interact? Oh, no, they're here. Was not as effective as I was hoping it would be after I spent all that money. Oh well. Now we need to go to tools and we need... Oh, this one damages morale, not... Okay. Reptide. Oh, it's done it again. Okay, fine. Hey, D. Yes, I'm awake. Apparently so are you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. damn it. Okay, I'm wondering where this is coming from, D. What have I missed? What did I say? What have I done? Where was I going? Bullet. Oh, fuck, it is, isn't it? It's a Skyrim. Thank you! God, I've not played Skyrim in ages. Like, I haven't played Skyrim since there was only one version of Skyrim. What are we on now? Like four re-releases of Skyrim or something stupid like that? Do I still have the map that I got with that? I got like the fancy edition for the Xbox 360 and I had the big map that came with it on my wall for the longest time. They wake you up at 9 for advent calendars and then again at 12 to go get hobs and a Christmas tree. What kind of hobs did you have today? I need to put our Christmas tree up. I just haven't bothered to do it. I might do it today after the stream. Unless I'm busy, of course, after the stream. Controversial opinion, Skyrim is tedious as fuck. It's just too big. I agree with you, Tabby. One of the reasons I never got on the bandwagon when they kept re-releasing it and people kept rebuying it was because when I played Skyrim on the Xbox, I got my first dragon shout before I was supposed to. I didn't actually engage with the main plot line. As soon as I was able to wander off, I did. And I found one of the other dragon shout locations instead of the first one you're supposed to get. But I used to, like, I'd just go off and go wherever I wanted, and there was so much to do, which was really nice, but I got bored very quickly. We had a LAN party in my old flat for Skyrim on release. 4 PCs in the living room plus Kieran's laptop. Stopped after about an hour and went back to StarCraft 2. Kieran got a glitch during the intro cutscene, the cart flipped over. Oh no! At least I'm not the only one that gets weird glitches in games. I forgot to buy Skyrim this year, thanks for the reminder. You're most welcome, Twan. Yeah, it's fun and it's nice to just sort of potter about in if you want something brain off to do, but I have other better games for that, frankly. It's just, I don't know, it's lacking something for me. So maybe your opinion, whilst brave, is not as controversial here as you expected it to be, Tabby. I'll play it, but if I have a choice of other games, I'll play something else. Skyrim will probably be the last thing I play if I have options. And oh boy, do I have options. I'm trying at the moment to not buy Symphonia. Shark. We do love the shark. Yeah, mid-game, very See, I quite enjoy the amount of stuff you can do in Fallout, and I appreciate that you don't have to do it, and you don't have to do it in a specific order. Oh, you bet your ass I did, D. I've not booted Rivals up to deal with them yet, cause I started the stream a tiny bit late, so. But it's 10% off at the minute. Oh well. Oblivion was peak Bethesda fight me, Morrowind fans. I never played either of them, so I will not be fighting you. What was I doing? Ah, bullet. Bullet. We took some drugs and now we want to examine the bullet.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp.
Okay. Let's... Have we done our hand-eye coordination outfit change yet? Can't remember if we did. Let's check. Hand-eye coordination's at +1. Can it be better than that? I don't think it can. I think +1 is the best we can do. +1 is the best we can do. Fuck's sake. Fair enough, Rocket.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp.
Yeah, I played the demo of Symphonia and really enjoyed it. And it's only just come out and I kind of want to buy it, but I also should maybe curb the spending of money on what is for me the most expensive month of the year, because not only is it Christmas, it's also Slow's birthday and Slow's mum's birthday. So I've got 2 fairly sizable birthday presents to deal with this month. Slow's is already sorted, to be fair, but yeah, maybe shouldn't go buying games I'm not gonna have time to play with that in mind.
You can't
Damn it.
remember what happened last week. What makes you think you're going to remember arcane firearm models?
I appreciate Fallout for what it is, but I prefer the older games. All that said, I prefer the time period of Wasteland by a significant margin. Yes! I was very much enjoying playing Wasteland with you when we were doing that before the long hiatus, and I look forward to getting back to that because it was really fun, and what I've played of it I did enjoy more than Fallout. Well, the Bethesda Fallouts anyway. I also really like the early isometric Fallout games. I expect my long hiatus to end in January. Fair enough. Well, don't let me rush you, because I am happy to wait, but I am looking forward to when we can get back to doing gaming in tandem together. I'm just glad that we still get to do the Late Night Lounge together whilst you're on hiatus. I appreciate that you allow me that. Because horror games are always more fun when you're there. Okay, so I fucked that up. I've been desperately fighting the pull to just play Wasteland offline with you. Aw, I mean, if chat would be okay with it, we could do that. We have about 700 other games we do. The best thing about us having basically identical taste in games is that we have so many games to play together. The bad thing about that is that we have too many games to play together. Finishing games is hard. Genuinely, I've finished more games since I started streaming than I ever did beforehand, because I would put something down because something else had come along that I wanted to play, and then I would put that down because something else had come along that I wanted to play. But now there's like a little bit of an obligation to finish the story. One cannot simply play Stellaris and Gloomhaven at the same time. We haven't played Gloomhaven in so fucking long. We're gonna have to start that campaign again, I think, because I don't remember what the fuck we were doing in it. Gloomhaven is a fucking great game, folks. It's pricey, but the video game is cheaper than the board game, and easier to play with people that are far, far away. June 2022. Fucking hell. 2 years. Been 2 years since we last played Gloomhaven. Gloomhaven is tough but great. It really is. Dee and I managed to get a pretty good rhythm going in the campaign that we were playing. We sort of balanced each other out quite nicely, I think. And as is usually the case with those kind of games and us, we got to a point where we were capable of just playing it without saying anything to each other. Okay, what can we do here? Can I take more drugs to try and look at the bullet again? That's probably not going to help, is it? Dead Cells board game is surprisingly bulky. Really? Ooh. In a you've got nowhere to set it up kind of way? So I found that with the Dead by Daylight board game, which is a bit of a shame because if it was a bit easier to transport, I would absolutely bring it on the train and like come and visit, and we could go to the board game cafe that's near you and set it up. So I don't know if they'd have the DBD game, but also I need to paint all the miniatures. Like 1.5 times a Catan box. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty bulky. I own worse, but mine's still in its wrap. Hot damn. You know what is easily transportable though, and I have thought about arranging some time to just like bring it over so that we can play it together. A Question of Evidence. It's like a murder mystery puzzle board game. It's mostly done via documents. It's a bit like 221B Baker Street, if you've ever played that. But it looks fun. I have very, very few board games, but I have the most important one. The Star Trek TNG VHS board game. That is an exceptional board game to own. I don't own that. I have a lot of board games though. We used to be like the nexus point for all of our friends for game nights, and we used to host quite a lot of game nights. Both video games and board games. So we've got like a massive archive of board games. We could probably start our own board game cafe with the amount of shit I've got. And we never get to play any of it. Ellie, my mother-in-law, my brother-in-law, and my stepmom all own Baker Street, and I've never played it. Hot damn. I've played it once with my mum. It's fun. Advantage of London is multiple board game cafes nearby. I mean, there's a couple of board game cafes in Edinburgh, and there's a really nice, not quite a board game cafe, but it's an FLGS that's actually really well run and maintained for a change, near me. So we've got a surprising amount of options here too. I have an inappropriate number of board games for the amount I'm able to play. Yeah, same, Zero, same. We can go do the Egghead one again. I'm not sure if there's any point. Backyard wall is impossible at the moment. Cargo container is impossible. I don't want to do the Measurehead one. Heroic suggestion. I believe the heroic suggestion is go on a date with me, so I don't want to do that one either. Ooh, that's a really good plan, D. I was signed up to their Discord, but I think I left it when I did my big Discord purge a few months ago. I was in too many Discords, and it's getting bad again because I keep joining Discords to get freebies for stuff or to like keep up with speedrunning news and stuff like that. Oh, that could be fun though. And my local is a 5-minute train ride and then a 15-minute walk. Okay. I'm really struggling for what to do with myself while Kim's not here, because I'm really worried about accidentally progressing the plot and locking myself out of being able to use Kim in the future. I don't know if the game will do that to me. There's a quicker way to get to where I want to go. Let me go back this way. Oh my, your Harry did drugs, naughty. Yeah, he's done a couple. Not a lot. Never when Kim's watching. Okay, if I take that off. I'm sorry to hear that, Keen. I hope whatever's going on dissipates for you soon. Oh yeah, I was supposed to report back to Kuno. I'm not gonna. Not yet. No, I want this one. I want to check if I still have Coach Physical Instrument. I do. Okay. +2 Physical Instrument if shirt slot is empty. Okay. We're still wearing our jacket though.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Oh, my head hurts. That's a problem. Okay. We've already had one failure today. Let's hope for a success, shall we? Yes! If only Kim was here to see this. Check us out. We're so strong.
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air.
Double.
Your biceps
Wicked.
tremble, but you're a savage. This is a children's game.
We're not gonna say anything here. We're gonna revel in the feeling. Yes! Check us out. Feel the burn, Harry.
A warm
Yeah.
wave of accomplishment washes over your head as you drop the barbell to the floor. For a moment, it feels like you're strong enough to succeed at anything you ever set your mind to. Hey, but you're still in a ghost house. What if someone heard this? What if they know you're here?
Hello!
Hey, Modho, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, jeez. That's, I bet that was an experience to watch, wasn't it, Dee? Is this familiar because I'm a weightlifter?
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle.
Ooh.
Then the feeling is gone.
Dad of War Ragnarok. Excellent. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Kian. Kim didn't get to see his lift. I know! I've done so many things just to pass the time today, and I wish Kim was here for all of them. Doesn't feel right without him.
It's just a memory.
I'm feeling really guilty because I dragged him on that fucking cryptid adventure and he really didn't want to be involved in that. And I could have done that while he was at the morgue, and that would have taken me most of the day. Gay yearning for Kim is pretty on brand, though. No, I mean, you got me there. You got me there.
A memory from another life, when you were young and fit. The precarious world.
Oh, we finished a thought.
How not to lose. It is impossible not to. The world is balanced on the edge of a knife. It's a game of frayed nerves. You're pushed on by numbers and punitive measures, pain, rejection, and unpaid bills. You can either play or you can crawl under a boat and waste away. Turn into salt or a flock of seagulls. Your enemies would love that. Or you can fight. The only way to load the dice is to keep on fighting.
I mean, mood, Tabby. Mood. It's an easy lift for him, and he went too far back and lost control of the momentum. All he asked as he was being taken to hospital was whether he scored for the lift. He did not. The incident was before the drop signal. Oh, fuck. That's heartbreaking. An arm dislocating. But yeah, hot damn. That's, that really sucks. Is there a reason you're not using the time-passing things instead than time-passing things? There are time-passing things? I think that may answer your question, Ailsey. I have time-passing things? I don't have any books to read that I haven't already read. And I didn't know that I could just sit on benches. So I guess we'll just pass the rest of the day doing that. Benches and books would be a great TTRPG. It would. Book you can reread that can pass 30 minutes per read. Yeah, but I don't want to reread a book. I mean, not in game. It's retreading old ground. Really, Modhale? Okay, where is this bench? Is it this bench? I don't seem to be able to interact with it, so I presume not. Is there another one? I thought it was that bench, but I guess it's taken. Never seen that. Yeah, well. First time for everything, I guess. Found some money! Hooray! Maybe I need to approach it from a different angle? Can I talk to this guy and then...
Officer.
Oh, it's Gaston.
Care to play a game with the lonely old man? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Convince Gaston to relinquish his sandwich. Where's Renee?
The prick is gone. I can barely believe it. But he's really gone.
Oh no. May Renee rest in peace.
Yes. In peace.
A strange expression runs across his wrinkled face, and he repeats, in peace. Oh. I definitely don't want to steal your sandwich now, Gaston.
Officer, I just can't do this right now. The Union, it just doesn't matter anymore.
That's fine. I didn't actually want to ask you about the Union. I just wanted to see what our options were there. Hi, Mum. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the hydrate.
Leave me see more.
Oh dear, Modhale. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, Mum, thank you for the treat for the bar staff and the treat for Porthos. He is asleep right now, so I'll pop his treat to one side. And I'll get one out for me. It is... Little blue snowflake. Your snow is blue, there's probably a problem. Oh, the low rumble, the bass beat, your heart repeats it. Where? Where's it coming from?
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Humanitarian aid macaronis. Why does that feel like it would be a really niche indie band? Blue snow just means that Mr. W. White is branching out. Indeed. Indeed.
No need to dress this one up. Just tell him what you want.
I don't wanna...
Oh,
I don't
okay.
actually want his money.
But yeah. You see, I'm an honest entrepreneur. I can't help you.
That's fine. I don't wanna take his money.
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane.
I'm not punching
endures
the
the wintry
tree.
gusts with ease. Patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number 8102, underneath a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Okay.
You tree-hugging pansy.
Oh, shut up, physical
The
instrument.
gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane endures the wintry gusts with ease.
Nothing else over here. Kind of sad that the only dialogue actions here were shake down the vendor and shake down the vendor but be an ass about it. I mean, there were other options, but we'd already explored those in other parts of the conversation tree. Why are the Mounties here? We are the Mounties. RCM here stands for Revacholian Citizens Militia. Not Royal Canadian
Hello,
Mounties.
hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Seen as that would be RCMP. Looking for a radio transceiver. You got
A
anything?
transceiver, is it? Yeah, we should have something to do the trick.
Ooh.
He produces a machine encased in a blue Bakelite shell.
Baited
Its
and
black face
disappointed.
covered in an assortment of pearl-topped
I'm sorry.
knobs and
This
dials.
isn't due south. Oh yeah, because mounted police, yep.
A Crystal Sprack Model 9 got Waldian engineering at its finest. This is a specialist model, ideal for picking up foreign signals. The Model 9 also comes equipped with a signal purifier to suppress crosstalk, especially good around here with our funky reception.
Sounds perfect.
It's about as close to perfection
Ooh.
as a transceiver gets, and we're only asking 120 real for it.
That's expensive. That's more money than I have.
You'll be back again. I've got a feeling.
Thanks, Roy. Something else to sell.
Sure.
What do I have that
Let me
I can
have a
sell?
look.
I'd like to sell my clothes.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I am not selling Kim's hanky. I'm keeping the red dye. I'm keeping the Fallen Rider because I think we need that for a side quest. I don't know if we need the speakers anymore. Maybe I'll... Oh, still not enough. But if I sold the speakers, I'd have enough.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Okay, I've got enough now.
Another time back. For the moment, you won't regret it, officer. Whatever
And
you
we're
need,
broke.
the Model 9 can handle.
We are out of thought spaces. There's a... Oh yeah, I never finished Date of Birth Generator because I wanted the Van Eyck one instead. Maybe I should go through these and tidy them up a little bit. Next time I get a level up, I might tidy up my thoughts a bit. See if I can make some space for some new ones. Okay.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
700 Royale. Took most of the stuff in our pockets to make enough for the fucking transceiver, so nope, not happening. Not happening.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Heimdall burning.
Oh, goody. It's Heimdall man again. Sniff the t-shirt. How much are you selling the shirt for?
2 real.
Fuck, I have enough for it.
That's very cheap for a printed t-shirt that's still in pretty good shape.
It's unusually cheap,
It
isn't
should
it?
belong to anyone who is ready to wear it.
Interesting phrase. You just give it to me for free then?
But why?
Perhaps I could repay you in some other way. Harry, what are you suggesting? That's not true. We have 2 real and 88 cents to our name, so...
I deal in goods, not services.
I'm gonna sniff the shirt.
Smells like worn cotton and a little old sweat there. Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
Okay.
You're not imagining it. Photon emissions? What is he talking about?
Oh,
Welcome to Heimdall, officer.
I wonder if that's given us a conversation option about the photon emissions. We'll find out after this break. Now is a great time, everyone, to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, all that good stuff. I'll see you in 3 minutes when I have done the same. Let's go for a pineapple pizza straight off the bat and see if it's that again. If it is, then holy shit, the RNG on this game is balked today. That would be really funny.
Thank you.
What the heck? That's never happened before!
Beware of the 2 large pincers, or claws, as they can pinch. Crab facts! Crocs are known for just eating whatever they come across as long as it's meat. Yeah. I mean, same. I on the step on me, mummy jokes, but I don't funk. Basically, you put your thumbs in the indents in the back of your head. You knot your fingers together on the back of your head like that, and you sort of push your arms out, and then you push up with your thumbs and tilt your head forward, and you should be able to feel it in your neck. And it
Wicked. Oh, there are other doors for me to stab. There's a phrase I never thought I'd say. Gonna go stab a door. There we go. So, nope. 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 There's some teak. There's a bit of ebony. Some cedar or cedar, if you prefer. Rosewood. And I can't even pronounce that. Special bread. Cider? Oh, Porthos, you adorable flaily git. Spotty, let's move. And please, try to contain your excitement a bit. No, don't, Spotty. Don't let anyone drag you down. You be as excited as you want to be, mate. Lovely dog, owes me a pint. Yeah, that works. I'll try. I promise. I'm just very happy to go on an adventure with you. Oh, Spotty, sweet pea. Oh. I wish to pet. Okay. Follow me.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're feeling refreshed. The brain ouchies persist, so I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming for, but I'm gonna try. I kind of want to get to the end of this day so that we can go to bed, and then Kim will be back. Seeing as we're not allowed to sit on the bench.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Thank you, Tabby. That's a no on the new conversation topic for photon emission.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback.
Nothing new there either.
All the old boomboxes are there, blinking and waiting to whirl. All but one. Yours.
You bought that one. Okay, I guess there's nothing else we can do in here either. That's okay. We got a cool new t-shirt. Oh yeah, we've been walking around shirtless. Oops. Oh, let's try our new black jeans on as well. There we go. That's better, isn't it? Ta-da. Okay. There was some stuff that we could do.
I suggest force swim just for
enthusiasm.
I suggest force swim. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Things like Crazy Frog, things like that, though Jukebot requests aren't on today because we're playing a game, so
Shelves
not really
filled
relevant
to the
right
brim
now.
with
It's
crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart Vespertine detective Dick Mullen.
supposed to be done on vibes and being sensible, basically. In-game music is nice, yes. So we generally only have the jukebox on if it's a painting stream or an art stream, or if I'm speedrunning. which is none of the above today. We are indeed all about the cozy and positive vibes here. And the scary games, which may not always seem like they're cozy, positive vibes, but I don't know, we find a positive spin for stuff. Yeah, exactly, Dee. Perfectly put, thank you. I'm glad one of us has the brain capacity for words today. Oh, we need to improve reaction speed to try that again. Yeah, and we often have Neil's music in the jukebox. We also often have Rick Astley in the jukebox. Yeah, Bustin' got put in the jukebox a lot over Halloween. Blurry by Puddle of Mud is also a common favourite, but I legit had that on the first CD I ever bought with my own money. Yeah, act in good faith and you'll be golden. Yeah, a lot of folks do. But it's a case of reading the room. If you're putting music in the jukebox to be a troll, then you're gonna have a bad time. And if it's not actually music, I mean, because of the way we run the jukebox here, it's less likely to be an issue now than it used to be back when that rule was first put in. So it's not as much of an issue, but the rule still persists just in case. I've not played Bookshop Roulette, so I don't know about that. I'll take your word for it. We're also big fans of X, but in the OSRS sound font here. We are. We absolutely are.
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out.
So Chibi will still respond to you, Mordhail, but that's not going to get played. Found an apple bottom jeans and Bad Apple once. Oh, really? I really like Bad Apple. It is absolutely the wrong song. But that's because the jukebox isn't actually running right now. I've not even got Spotify open, so there's nowhere for that request to have gone to. Yeah, I might need to update that rule. We've got a lot of new folks that have joined the community more recently. What's my build? Yes! This is my first time playing, so I've gone in as blind as is physically possible for a game that's been out this long, and have just gone with the flow when it comes to upgrading things and things like that. So, there you go. There's my stats. Shivers is the best skill. I really like Shivers. Like, the output we get from Shivers is fun.
You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these.
Rude.
They really do teach a person how to be a proper detective.
Purple guy's fun too. Purple guy? Anyone in particular? We tell Electrochem to piss off quite a lot. I really like the intellect skills. They're all really fun, and we've got Wompty Dumpty Dum Center. So Encyclopedia just drops in with lots of fun facts for us all the time, and we get paid for it, which is nice. Isn't electrochemistry also the one that wants you to kiss him? No idea. Electrochem wants us to do drugs all the time. And sometimes we do, but not when Electrochem tells us to. Everyone knows the most interesting thing about fascists was their magic.
Shelves full of biographies of
suppose that's
famous
one way to
people,
look at it.
whoever they are.
Storekeep! Anything of note in this shelf?
I would say... The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power.
As did I, Tabby. I recognised the lewd sense, but went with the intended sense because I knew that's what Model meant. We used to have some of those pearl garlands. My grandma's tree. They're very pretty. I think we had some that were gold at one point as well for our tree. I feel like they got broken. They're the kind of thing where if they do snap, you can just like dot them about differently and they still look really nice. Who or what is an innocence?
A very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education.
Yeah, but I left it somewhere. Probably at the bottom of the 15th bottle.
The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
Okay then. So it was about which of these innocences is the coolest and greatest.
Perhaps for a layman, deep analysis is necessary to peel back the multi-layered meanings.
She scoffs.
Do her words seem vague and abstract to you?
Yes, they do, conceptualization. Almost like she's not read the book and has just read a lot of reviews. And then has compiled them together in her brain so she has a selling point for the book. So you recommend it?
Certainly. It's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society. Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
Don't know what she means.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside.
I have 88 cents. I do not have enough money to buy this book. That's a thick tome. Thick with 3 C's.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez. This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is La Caillou. You are here. Another, far away in the southwest, Seminese Islands, Ile de Fantôme. Ozon, Laurentide, Fas Alamir, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands, all just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic. On the edges of the map, the color fades into a blur of dotted lines, black and white. Disintegrating into mathematics. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore. It's you.
Thanks, Inland Empire. Your insights are always so helpful.
Radiating outwards from you, the suzerain Revachol, with a radius of 80 kilometers, still the crown jewel of this Isola would be barely visible.
So I'm doing this again even though everything's grayed out because I apparently have a skill check I can do here. But I don't know where in the conversation it is.
You can, on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star, on Ozon, Fondelier, and Vimandu, on Archipelagos, Croyan Moran, Villiers, on Seminine, Olduvai, and on Laurentide, Deora of the Seven Seas.
Also, I love listening to the narrator, so...
Lost little pearls of light, tiny fires in the dark.
Hey, Sol, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
850 million people live on these little dots, an oceanic world of culture and commerce torn apart by history.
Thank you, Encyclopedia. Can you do that, like, 2 more times so that we've got enough money to buy the book? Was it 470 something? Because then we only need 1 more chip in from Encyclopedia.
The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth. Samara is the east azimuth. Seo is the west azimuth. Isolas, they're called. Connections to other worlds, words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there.
Have the withdrawal symptoms set in from our time away from Kim? Yeah, a little bit. We may have taken some drugs to take the edge off. And so that I could try and pass a skill check. But mostly to take the edge off of not being with Kim. Or at least that's what I'm going to tell everybody.
850 million people live on these tiny dots, an oceanic world of culture and commerce, torn apart by history.
I'm wondering at what point during a day in this game we can go to bed. Like, can we just go to bed really early? And sleep until Kim gets back?
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other 2 are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them.
Rude.
They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
I'm to underestimate my resources, but sure, okay.
Yes, yes. Are you interested or not? I'm sorry, officer. They're quite valuable, though they might... That old thing? It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
Probably a second bench somewhere. Yeah, I don't know where, though.
The place does not look like a successful tourist trap, does it?
They didn't get that far. For some reason.
Okay, so it wasn't that
a
one
shame.
either.
The project never got going. Would be
So
nice
where
if
did you
someone
think it
fixed
was?
Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
Is it in the map of Revachol section? Because Can I Buy the Maps didn't work. Looking at Insulinda didn't work. I'm guessing it's in here if it is
The
actually
north
at this
coast
wall.
of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center. teeming with life forms and construction. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Rivershell East. Houdon, it's somewhere to live, not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forburg. It's almost as bad, and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst. It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is, north of Jamrock, the strip of coast next to the Greater Rivershell Industrial Harbour. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City, to be honest. No, Coal City is worse. A charred limb. Rain falls on its slick black streets. And then there's the burnt-out quarter in the heart of Jamrock. Is it cold in this bookstore? Or is it just you?
Yes.
No, this is somewhere to be. This is all you have. But it's still something.
So, no
Streets
skill check
and sodium
anywhere.
lights, the sky, the world. You're still alive.
Is that map cool? Martini-based mayo. Oh god, no. I hate the idea of that.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free.
Okay.
I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
What? We had that thought about that poster. No, we can't interact with it.
Hello again, esteemed
something
officer.
between mayonnaise and
welcome
hollandaise.
to
Oh,
crime,
no.
Romance and biographies of famous people.
Okay, no. We can't tell her about the curse. It'd break her. So we need to make a little bit more money so we can buy some books. We need 6 real. Maybe 7, actually. We don't have a lot of stuff we can pawn. What else can we do? Take the transceiver to Suna. Turn in the quest with Kuno. Okay, let's go do that. I wonder how much of this I'm going to remember next time I come to play this, like, off stream.
Fuck does Kuno care?
The boy turns to you. He doesn't care. I took care of the drug situation.
Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way, street way.
By kilo, you mean gram, right? Aren't you going to ask how I got past your dad?
Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker, distracted him. That's some sick shit. Tell your little slanty-eyed friend, respect from the Kuno.
Okay. Do not talk about Kim like that. How fucking dare you? Also, he's not here. I wish to slap this child upside the head. 1, for being racist, and 2, for just being a little prick. Am I allowed to do that?
Kuno wants to hear all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit.
By kilo, you mean gram, right?
Kuno knows what Kuno means.
Uh-huh.
Kuno means gram.
Kuno means gram. You don't need more drugs, you're 12. Accurate.
All right. Kuno knew you'd try that sneaky pig shit on him.
Uh-huh.
Tell him, Kuno.
Kuno's got brains. This shit doesn't surprise Kuno. So Kuno's gonna give you one more chance. Know this, pig. Shit is major.
No, you don't get your drugs because you were racist.
Major fucking choice, pig.
Kuno won't take this shit lightly. The pieces are moving, pig. This is fucking domino shit.
It's hard to see how not giving a boy a bag of amphetamine would cause some catastrophic cascade response.
Tick, 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 tick. Decision time. What's it gonna be? You gonna fuck the Kuno?
This is staying with me.
All right. You fucked the Kuno. Everybody, Kuno got fucked by his pocket pig. Just when we getting our business on, the pig throws it all away.
I told you he can't be trusted. I told you. I told you he'd steal the shit.
Little rat repeats it 6 or 7 times.
Relax, see? We got plenty of Kilo. Kilo underground, in the tree. This ain't about that.
He turns to you.
This is about you and Kuno. You mismanaged this shit. Now everything is fucked between us. Again. How are you gonna make this up to the Kuno, huh?
I'm not.
Kuno believes in second chances. Kuno doesn't believe in third chances.
Well, that's a pity.
In truth, Kuno doesn't really believe there's anything you can do to make up for this. The damage is irreparable.
Looked around in there. It's not the easy life you've got going on in that apartment.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we got plans.
6 meters underground, below piping from before the war, the collapsed remains of the Martinez storm drain system. There are 2 stolen flashlights with piles of batteries next to them, beside 2 bedrolls, in the dark and opening into the lower tunnels.
Thanks, Shivers. You know I met your dad.
Yeah? How the fuck are you still alive, pig?
Kuno, your dad is a half-dead alcoholic. He was sleeping under some clothes.
What?
His eyes become large and round.
His posture changes. The swaying rooster motion stops for a second. Then he gets it going again, reorienting himself.
This is what you get for saying mean things about my partner.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Kuno's dad. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
Yeah, fuck it, we'll go with the top one. Kuno window? Come on, kid. Stop.
Fuck you trying to do? Get the Kuno to stop. Kuno's just getting it on.
His tone wavers.
Keep your ass together, Kuno.
Stop acting tough, kid. You don't have to be scared of him anymore.
Kuno's not fucking trying to be tough. This shit is real. Kuno's fucking violent dad's gonna be a vegetable. Kuno knows that shit. Stroke shit. Stomach fucked up and...
He pushes on bravely.
Kuno's gonna go out like that too. Gonna be just like Kuno's violent dad. Speed shit, crime shit, fucking on the bed. Go out West Revachol style.
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
The whisper comes smaller than usual.
There's a touch of grief in there.
Fuck you talking sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
You don't have to turn into that.
Get your fucking nun-ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think 'cause you took Kuno's speed, Kuno's gonna sub like a turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
You know.
If he doesn't stop soon, he's going to collapse from exhaustion. He's red all over.
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
The relief is palpable. The little hat jumps up and down behind the fence.
He did not win. There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of his certainty.
A textbook with your name on it in the apartment.
Yeah, so fucking what?
It says Kuno, not Kuno. Kuno de Ruta.
Fuck are you talking to Kuno about that kiddie shit?
I like it. Kuno de Ruta.
He's trying to fuck you again.
Fuck out of here. Kuno knows it's fucking lame. That's why Kuno changed it. Kuno can change his name into anything. Gonna change my name into...
Don't change your
I
name
wouldn't
into
if I
that,
were you.
Kuno.
There were tons of unpaid utility bills there.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit.
Let me guess. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about them?
Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink.
He swells with pride. No place to live in. You have to find somewhere else.
That's right. It's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground. Leroy shit. Ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
I did right not to give you the drugs. Let's conclude this.
That didn't change shit, pig. That only made things worse. Fucking social worker shit. It doesn't work, pig.
It doesn't work, Kuno. Only our shit works.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Uh-huh. Are you sure about that? I don't think you are anymore. Okay, so we got a skill point. Let us take a look at what we've got going on in here. -2 suggestion because we're a pretentious wanker. Yep, that works. Okay. I'm gonna see what happens when I forget a thought. Like, do we have to relearn it if we need to? Can we not relearn it? Thought will be lost forever. Ooh. Kuno and Kuno S are a real sad case. They are, like, I find them very frustrating and irritating to deal with. But at the same time, that is the wall that they've built up because of what they've been through. And it is very tragic. But also I can't stand them and I have a headache. Okay, so yeah, it's just completely gone. Like, it's crossed out and everything. Neat. Let's finish internalising this and see what happens. Okay. Determine where the shot came from. Offer figures to Dolores Day. Find the murder weapon. Ask about Ruby. Take on La Responsibility, which we can progress now. Make the Ninth Gem harder core. I think we can try that one again, so might want to go do that. Hold on to the spirits and wait for the signal. I've still got the spirits in my inventory, I didn't pawn them. We're still missing the helmet. I think that's the last piece we're missing. We haven't got a sad song on tape that we can sing karaoke with, unfortunately. And I haven't figured out a way into the secret passage. But I really want to do that one. And I don't know if it's a plot requirement. So I don't know if missable or not. Okay, it's 5:45. Let's head back to the other side. Drop the transceiver off and I go back. Faint smell of soldering, melted insulation, nylon, ozone. Yummy. Honestly, I think pretty much every character in this game has some level of tragic story. There was no way Kuno's was ever going to be anything other than deeply tragic. That was pretty obvious from the outset. Kids don't just behave like that with no reason.
Yes, what is it?
But we gave that to someone to get it working, I guess not.
Good morning, comrade! Yeah! Harder car!
Ooh. Just to be on the safe side, we're gonna... interfacing. We're gonna put our interfacing garb on, just to be safe. We've already got the gloves on. I think they're interfacing +2, aren't they? What else have we got that can help with this? I swear we've got something else. Maybe we don't. I guess we don't. It's fine.
Good morning, comrade! Yeah!
Here goes nothing.
Harder car!
Sidechain the beat.
Sidechain? What does it even mean?
Listen, you can use the compressor to select between which track it's compressing, either the auxiliary signal or the main input from the tape. Make it alternate between the signals.
Oh, we've got the double Andre again. This is maybe my favourite bug in the whole game. Look at them go.
Oh! Oh, hello.
Hello, Moetrope. No, we are not mansplaining DJing to Egghead. We are mansplaining DJing to ourselves. Hang on a second, you've had a username change, haven't you? Well, I like the new username. Very good. I had a moment of, I don't recognise this user. Hang on a second, yes I do! Ah, I like it, it's good. It's neat. Because Martin, yep. That makes sense.
The compressor controls the gain based on the level of the signal on the aux side chain input. It will allow maintaining a loud sound without peaks that fill up all the headspace.
Oh no.
Probably the best bit right before the end.
Oh no. Our neighbours, a few doors down, on the other side of the street, every year, throughout December, raise money for a different charity by decorating the front of their house with as many Christmas lights as possible. Think Grinch Who Stole Christmas, the Whoviers, and blasting all sorts of music, both Christmas and not Christmas, so loud that you can hear it 3 streets over. This year, they've decided to include fireworks in the mix. And they've put a thing through our door saying that for Hogmanay, they're going to have a last hurrah where they will be shutting the entire street off with barriers and setting off more fireworks. Only people that are on this street will be allowed to partake. And they want song requests. My request is that they don't set fucking fireworks off in the street again. Little angry about that. Some of you will know that I had to start a stream late at the beginning of the month because they, without warning, about half an hour before I was due to start my stream after work, set fireworks off almost directly outside of our house, and Porthos was terrified. Like, he went full non-flashbacks, vibration shutdown, and Slow and I had to spend half an hour just calming him down and doing emergency firework protocols because we hadn't prepped him for fireworks because we didn't know any were being set off. So now they're doing it again on another day. This entire street is full of dog owners and cat owners. They don't even use quiet fireworks. Like, you can get pet-friendly fireworks, and they don't fucking use pet-friendly fireworks. It irritates me to no end. I also am not a big fan of fireworks for the anxiety side of things. Like, less so for me, I'm okay with them, but they upset the dog so much that it stresses me out. Like, on bonfire night, I ground my jaws so much that I broke my filling. I lost my filling because I was so stressed out on bonfire night this year. So, I don't like doggies being anxious. Me either. I wish we could, but that would involve us actually having social connections with other people on the street, and we don't. And it seems like other people on the street actually want this to happen, which is... So maybe we're the oddballs. I just think they could, you know, find a less invasive and disruptive means of raising money for charity. I think it's admirable that they're, you know, in what is arguably the most difficult time of year for a lot of people, putting time, effort and resources into raising money for charity. But I'd be more inclined to support them in it if it wasn't so severely impacting my day-to-day life for an entire month. I know, right, Model? Anyway, let's get back to the game and not think about that. Okay, Egg, you need to start sidechaining it. And we're going to explain the concept to him. So we are going to mansplain DJing to the DJ. A little bit, yeah, Model.
Sidechaining it, you said?
He turns down the music, his hands moving deftly across the mixer, setting up the necessary controls.
Then he puts on his headphones and his eyes go wide, wider than they've ever gone on drugs. He starts jumping up and down with bliss in total silence, still listening to his headphones.
Hey, what did you do to Egghead, Cop Man? Did you break him?
Just wait and see.
Are you ready, pussy?
He said something other than hardcore.
Noid straightens his back, ready for the beat.
Here we go.
I was born ready, Egg.
Flashing images warning. Should have expected that, really, shouldn't I? Now is the perfect time to get your favourite dance emotes in chat if you've got them.
The audio assault is glorious. The speed freak dances on the stage, intensely waving his hand in the air.
This is beauty! This is life!
This is hardcore.
What in the world is going on? The way melody and bass flow together, it's unnatural.
Pretty good now it's finished. Estelle looks on, amazed at the display.
Your body is taking a beating from the low frequencies crashing over you. It's making you feel alive again.
This one is for the anodic generation.
Introducing the ultimate sound!
We have tamed the sound, made it our
Damn
own.
it! This dance club idea might just work out.
You hear Andre say to himself over the thumping beat.
DeLorean Church! The place to be! Pump it! Pump it!
Egg's losing himself in the sound.
Who will be the innocence of hardcore anodic dance music?
Thought about the discarded melody and came to the conclusion that Van Eyck lived around it.
J'adore! God is close by, but maybe he doesn't have good enough ears. Let me turn it up so we can lure him here.
He turns the knob on his mixer. Alright. Goodbye, Egghead.
Date of birth generator.
I love the art.
You were born in the year 07. In the last year of the commune of Revachol, right before it fell, in the old military hospital on the ground floor, where people usually came to die during a snowstorm. The revolution had about 1 year left to go, and the fires were still burning bright. There were explosions in the blizzard. This was 44 years ago. You are 44 years old. The bloating might never leave your face, but beneath it, you still have some years. You still have some hope.
I'm really, really glad that we -1 difficulty to all physique passives. Learning cap for all logic raised to 4. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad we did that one, because, like, that little bit of just hopefulness right at the end there. Perfect. Our body is a desecrated temple. But it can be rebuilt. It will always be crumbling and a little bit haunted, but it can be rebuilt. We are fast running out of things to do though, which is a nice feeling. So what am I supposed to do with this transceiver then? Do I interact with it in here perhaps? We do have a sad song that we can play, and we've got the boombox to play it. Okay, so it's not an interactable. Is it not someone we need to speak to for that?
Yes, what is it? The swallow, you mean? What about it? Great. Thanks.
Guess it wasn't her. Or this transceiver doesn't work. Do I need to wander around the church? Do I need to do something?
She's whistling a melody, her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound of your footsteps, she stops what she was doing and turns to you.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree.
Okay.
And no, it's got nothing to do with Contact Mike.
But Contact Mike is...
No. I actually wanted to thank you for getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sorna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much, and the Crabman hasn't shown himself, thank God.
You seen a red-haired woman around?
No.
I'd like to know more about your associates.
Okay.
Oh. We got a secret task completed. Excellent. Tell me about Noid.
He's a Forburger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forburg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Elysium. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
What is this pilgrimage you're talking about?
It's just something poor Forburg kids do every spring, to pass the time. We walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock, or as much as possible.
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've not told you that I'm a raging alcoholic who recently drank himself into oblivion so deep he couldn't even remember what sounds like the biggest street in the city. Let's say I haven't been down Boogie Street.
Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
I might just do that if I make it there alive.
Yeah. I hope you do.
So what does he do?
What do you mean do? Like for a living?
No, I meant for breakfast. Of course, for a living, yes.
He's a carpenter, trained and all. He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that. In a shop somewhere.
That's because Noid is violently hardcore. I've internalized it. I understand why he doesn't stoop to servitude. Do you?
Wow, you really have talked to him. Indeed, Noid serves no master but the beat.
She smiles. And you?
Sir, I abide by the law.
She gives you a switchblade smile.
A strange feeling. Every now and then, something feels off about the way she speaks. She doesn't change tone, but you feel as though there's more about her than she lets on.
What about the others?
Who do you want to know about?
Tell me about Andre.
Andre? He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me, at least. He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organiser.
What's he organised?
Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. He really wants this church thing to work. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent.
She smiles.
I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know.
Relax, girl. I'm a police officer. I'm perfectly corrupt. You can tell me about drugs and shit. I don't care. I mean, I am high right now myself. So, one life?
Yes. Anyway.
Is Andre your boyfriend?
Yes.
Tell me about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
But tell me about the others after the break. Okay, everyone, we're going to have a little break. Now is a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, all that good stuff. And I'll be back with you in 3 minutes after I've done the same. See you in 3.
Beware of the 2 large pincers. Pause, as they can pinch. Crab facts! Crocs are known for just eating whatever they come across as long as it's meat. Yeah. I mean, same.
Fool in the sense of uses entertainment to make important points and remind rulers of their humanity? Sure. We'll go with that one. Definitely not the other kind. Do not forget, Brother Guy, the fate of the youths who jeered the aged prophet Elisha outside of Bethel. Are you comparing yourself to a prophet, Brother Adok?
I'm comparing you to an impudent youth whom the Lord, in his ineffable wisdom, may choose to strike down. Okay, that's a pretty good burn back.
Anyway, if we could just continue on our way out, please. Thank you. We're being chased.
Good plan.
Ashton glances over at Christy.
Oh my god, you used his name.
He used his name.
He gets one.
This is a momentous occasion. Run now, explain later. We gotta get out of here.
This run, I don't want to jinx it, but it's going pretty good. Oh no, 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 no! Oh no! I went the wrong way! Beware of the two large pincers, or claws, as they can pinch. Crab facts! Crocs are known for just eating whatever they come across as long as it's meat. Yeah, yeah. I mean, same.
I can never be your woman because I'm not a woman. Some people may see me as one. Heck, you may even see me as one. But I'm not. And I never will be. Or a few missteps. Okay. Personally, I don't consider anything negative that has happened in my life a misstep. It's just another stepping stone on the way to the point that I'm at now. And the same goes for any missteps I make in the future.
Welcome back from the break, everybody, and I think that will be the last break of this stream. We are going to go for a little bit longer, but my headache is still raging in the background and it is making it difficult for me to focus. I think I've done a pretty good job so far of actually getting some stuff done, considering I started the stream with a headache and it's just continued. But I need to be good to myself and just give myself some time to rest. So we'll be finishing the stream early today, I'm afraid. I'm hoping that in January I'll be able to get back to my normal stream schedule and lengths. So once I've had my break from work and with the sort of reduced weekday streaming that I'm doing at the moment, just until I've had that break. Yeah, I'm hoping that I'll be rebalanced enough to go back to normal by the new year. It's hard being tired all the time. What's the deal with Egghead?
What do you mean?
Where's he from? How long has he been with you guys?
Actually, we don't know where he's from, or who he is, really.
Ooh.
One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City.
The worst of the banlieues. A wretched heap of closed-down mines, even west of Jamrock, on the dusty slope of Montmartin, the remotest possible area of Revachon. No one even wants to exploit those people anymore.
We have enough for a book now.
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah, it was in Coal City.
She nods.
Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine.
Jermaine's a good name. Like it. But if he wants to be Egghead,
people are sweet.
She says quietly.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two. You wish you'd been there.
What does he think he's doing when he yells all that stuff?
Oh, that. He's the party boy.
He told me as much, but what exactly is a party boy?
And Nordic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offence if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
Pachoo, pachoo, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times, Gramps.
I don't know how I want to do this one, because like you can like more than one genre of music. I certainly fucking do. I don't think there's a genre of music I don't like. Hey,
Hello.
Poirot, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. No offense taken. Go on.
Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in.
Fair enough.
He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
He's the hype man. Tell me about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
About Tiago.
Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters.
She shudders.
I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on.
Oh, he talks to Noid? What for?
Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess.
Complimentary? What does he do up there?
Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do, yell up at the tower?
She shrugs. Thanks. About
Oh!
yours.
Who do you want to know about?
Oh, hello.
Hey, Carv, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Tell me about Sono.
Ah, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time.
How's the sleuth thing going? It's going. I want Kim to come back. We can't sit on the bench to wait because Renee has passed away, and as a result Gaston is sat on the bench commiserating the loss of his friend, which is fair and reasonable. We're giving Gaston space to grieve. There might be another bench somewhere, but I don't know where it is. I didn't actually know I could just sit on the bench to wait for Kim to come back, so I've been doing all this shit while Kim's been away and going, I wish Kim was here for this. We have learned that we are... Thank you, Chibi. I fixed auto mod so it stopped quarantining the bots, so Chibi can do their job properly again. Yeah, we have learned that we are 44 years old. We lifted a barbell. We have made Van Eyck's jam harder core. What else have we done? We've done a lot of little things, and it would have been cool to have Kim here for them. And now that I know that when Kim goes to the morgue, we can just, like, sit on a bench and wait for the day to pass. When I play this offline to try, like, a different character build and try different options, I will just sit on a bench and wait for the day to pass.
I think the beauty of coming into this essentially blind, for want of a better description, not knowing anything about the story or about the mechanics or how the quests progress, has meant that I've got to have a more authentic experience that I've been able to share with you folks. Waiting for Godot, I mean Kim. Yeah, exactly. And it's been kind of nice as a result, I think. And I'm hoping it's been more enjoyable for you folks as well, because I didn't know what was going on. I'm sure for some of you that have played this before, seeing me not know how to do certain things or not know that certain things were doable has been a little frustrating, but I hope it's not been so much so that it's spoiled your enjoyment of my first playthrough of the game. So far. Obviously, we've still got more game to go.
But earlier today, she told me about Welkins, and she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic.
Tell me about yourself.
Me?
Yes, I forgot. Tell me about yourself.
I'm a silver bird.
Hang on. That phrase. You're suddenly reminded of something.
What does that mean?
It means I don't answer questions about myself.
There's more to you than you let on. What am I not seeing?
All right.
She picks up the tape recorder and looks you in the eye.
There is.
I'm a police officer. You have to answer me.
Is there a law that would stop me from lying, though?
Fair point.
Thank
well
you.
made. Thank you. Some other questions?
Sure.
Catch the silver bird. It's a white check, so we can try again, but that's it for now. Let's see what we can do about our reaction speed. No, we want clothes. Do we have reaction speed clothes? Not in a helpful way there. I think our shoes have reaction speed on them. And I think our shoes are all we've got. Yeah. That's a shame.
Half cop.
Well, keep your fingers crossed, folks. I'm gonna give it a shot. Bless you, poor
O
boss.
pasado de agente. It flutters by your ear.
Yes!
It's what the Zemoyaki, the Gradian community in Revachol, call a person who never breaks under interrogation. It's an organized crime term.
Sorry, the Aryan.
Excuse me?
She casually brushes her hand through her hair.
She's attempting to remain calm, but the phrase made her flinch.
I remember now. Semlaki term for someone who won't break under questioning. An organised crime term.
What do you mean?
The silver bird.
All right. My father was a Zemyaki. He died years ago. He was a bad man. Not a lot of good things to say about him and what he did.
She concedes.
He bought the family a huge house, so we got to live, at least temporarily, in a giant castle in Jamrock. And then he died.
I can imagine what followed after.
You and I both, although I don't have to imagine. The competition came and took everything away.
Yeah.
It was like in a war zone.
She's gritting her teeth.
So after his death, we had nothing left, and we were in danger. My mother had to change her name, mine too. We left it all behind.
Sure about that? What about this drug lab plan?
It was a stupid idea, and I'm still disappointed I came up with it.
So you're the main drive behind everything?
Yeah, kinda. I'm the head of the operation. Coordinated it with the debardeurs, else they might get unhappy.
So what you're saying is Everard authorised this?
Not in person, but I let him know. You can't do anything without the fat ones getting wind. It wasn't too difficult to convince him, really. It's a good thing you ended that mess, though. I felt I was turning Dadwise into a corrupt business person. Unpleasant.
Hear that? Set justice on its feet. Confront Everard. Come on, this is all fine. But you don't have anything on Everard now. That's not how these things work.
You know what? I'm going to add it to the list. I don't have to do it. But it would be very satisfying to get one over on Everard. I should confront Everard about this. Maybe I can manipulate him using the information.
That's not going to lead anywhere with Everard. He'll just deny everything. I mean, have you seen the guy?
Yeah, I have. But I do love a side quest.
Yo, man. What's on your
mind?
mind?
Oh, it was Noid I needed to talk to. Not Sona. Found a radio transceiver.
So your cop ways came through again. Impressive. Let's see what you got.
Got this beauty down at the pawn shop.
Didn't know cops made that kind of looter. This is a brilliant piece of equipment. Maybe even too brilliant.
I
Feels
scavenged
out
a
of
lot of
step
random
with our
shit to
whole
buy that.
operation.
He wants to keep it at a distance. He's afraid of what powers are contained therein.
Him and me both.
All right, Lawfarer, we're ready to do this. I have to warn you, though, once we commit, there's no stopping until we've seen it all the way through. No pauses, no second chances. This is our shot. You got it?
Yes.
So any cop prep you got to do, you do it now. We'll wait if we have to.
You say we need some kind of power supply?
Don't sweat that. Egg found something down near the waterlock. Some maniac abandoned a perfectly good power source.
Really? Fascinating.
That maniac is obviously you, which makes the power source your half-sunken Caprice 40.
It's an art installation, okay? You mean the motor carriage that I crashed into the bay?
That explains why it was covered in cop colours. Old thing's totaled, but lucky for us the engine on the back is still perfectly good. All I have to do is run a cable from the engine up the Centaur Man's Memorial. It won't last forever, but it should buy us enough time to get you synced up with a big bag.
What kind of cop prep do I need to do?
How should I know? It's up to everyone to know their own needs. Whatever keeps your body and soul in top working condition.
Oh, the drugs wore off.
At the very least, you should make sure you're wearing a good pair of gloves.
Thank you, interfacing. I already am. That's why you keep talking to me.
Personally, I'm gonna make sure I've got a steady supply of prep tired handy.
Oh, we've got some of that.
Now he's playing your tune. Better make sure you're ready to blast while circuit bending.
They may not have chimed in earlier, but they have now. I guess let's do this.
Rest of the crew has got to stay here. Can't afford to let the beat drop right as we're getting off the ground.
He gives you a solemn nod.
Much love to my hardcore antenna brothers!
Thanks, Egghead.
Good luck, guys.
Try to squeeze in a promo spot while you're on air. We've got to start putting the word out. Now give me an hand with these cables. It's a long walk to the roundabout.
This seems perfectly safe. Very safe. This also seems very safe.
Just plug that in there, would ya?
Got it. Are we ready?
Yeah, as ready as we're gonna be. Grab one of these can sets. I've got it rigged so that we can both listen, but only your cop talk will broadcast. No idea what we're gonna hear when I turn this thing on, so be prepared for anything. Trick is to keep transmitting your request until the big bad acknowledges ya. You got that?
Wait, what if they never acknowledge me?
Honestly, that might be for the best. Like I said, the signs coming off this whole project are seriously uncharted. Don't know how much juice we've got, so we better get to it. You ready?
Yes.
Good. We're live in 2, 1...
Good thing it stopped raining. Yeah, very convenient that it stopped raining when it did. Horseback antenna, excellent.
A soft rustling between your ears, a winterscape with fast falling snow.
Where's the sound coming?
Every light switch, every motor carriage, every doorbell, tea kettle, and radio in Martinez, all mingled with electrical interference caused by scattered thunderstorms over Ozone.
Welcome back, Ian.
Hey, Lawman! We're waiting on ya!
Coalition Warship Archer, this is RCM Officer Firewalker. Please acknowledge.
You're all alone out there, wandering a blasted heath, calling out to the night. But there is no reply, except for the buzzing of invisible machines.
Give it another go!
Coalition Warship Archer, this is Firewalker. Please acknowledge.
Perhaps you're simply imagining it, but it seems as though you're learning to pull apart the fibers of this auditory felt. You focus on one strand in particular, one that sounds very nearly human.
Nein, Liebling, das lasse ich nicht zu. Wie kannst du unseren Jungen bloß auf einen dieser Dinger nach Brede fortschicken?
Hello? Archer? Do you acknowledge?
Marianne, mir erzählt, dass Oscar nicht mehr, seit er auf einem Luftschiff aus Grab zurückgekommen ist. Halten ihn die Psychologen für vollkommen normal. Aber sie hat das Gefühl, seit seiner Rückkehr mit einem Fremden zusammenzuleben.
I don't know if anybody in chat knows what that says, but I certainly don't.
You can't make out a word of this gibberish.
I can't. You're right, Rhetoric. No need to put me on blast like that, though. What does this remind me of?
The rustling of dry autumn leaves, waves breaking at a distance, 1,000 wings beating at once.
What's going on?
Liebling, bitte. Er ist unser einziges Kind. Er kann doch auch nächstes Jahr zur Akademie gehen.
Okay, I understand Liebling bitte, and that's it.
Just radio spookers. We get them all the time round here. Keep trying.
Coalition Warship Archer, this is Firewalker. If you're there, Archer, please acknowledge.
Again!
Coalition Warship Archer, this is Firewalker. Do you acknowledge?
It's cold now.
Kim?
A slight frisson at the point where your neck meets your spine. You can feel the lieutenant's presence, even though he's nowhere to be found.
Kim, how did you get on my connection?
Wow! The cop's own partner is a radio spooker. That's some other core business right there.
Kim, I missed you so much. Have I just transcended you into the wires somehow? Come back to us, Kim.
Someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
What is he talking about?
There's no sense to it. It's just spooker talk.
I've got a feeling this is related to the Pale. Some piece of the past that's mixing in with our signal.
It's been a long winter. Long and cold.
No telling, Lawman. You ever confirmed that he's, you know, flesh and blood?
I'm going to continue believing that Kim's just hanging out on our connection. I really like both of these options here. I don't know which one to pick. Oh. But before I do anything else, I'm going to have a quick sippy. Hey,
hello
Zozo.
there.
Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. You can tell I'm enjoying this because I'm getting excited about stuff that's happening. It's making my headache worse. I guess Kim's always had an ethereal quality to him.
Could be he's your guardian spirit. Your cop daemon.
You know that meme that came from Lilo and Stitch where Lilo's praying, asking for an angel to be sent, and then Stitch comes down and there's maniacal laughter? That, but with Harry and Kim. And instead of maniacal laughter, it'd be like stoic glaring or something. Irritated tisking of a man who's been made to run around looking for a cryptid all day.
Natürlich halten ihn die Psychologen für vollkommen normal.
Oh, I need that in my life. God, I wish I could draw competently. Roy said this transceiver came with some kind of signal purifier. Maybe we should turn that on.
Is that what this switch does? I'll flip it now.
Someone has been maintaining it.
The lieutenant's voice suddenly grows faint and distant, as though he was speaking from a passing motor carriage.
Sounds like the de-spooker worked. Lucky break. Now give it another go.
Coalition Warship Archer, do you acknowledge this is Firewalker?
Warship Archer. Are you there, Firewalker? Please acknowledge.
Of course, psychologists consider him to be completely normal. Fascinating. Thank you, Sol. Archer, this is Firewalker. Can you hear me?
Bad news. Even with the de-spooker flipped, the signal is still too weak to get down with.
Speed Freak removes his sweat-drenched headphones. What can we do?
Don't know. If we can't get around the interference, we're in deep trouble. Hold on. I think Ed gave me some sort of checklist. Says here, main step, volume to the max. That's not too helpful. Okay, It also says, inspect connections for hardcore clarity. So let's try that.
How am I supposed to inspect the connections?
My guess, you climb up the centaur, man. See if there's anything obviously interfering with them. Maybe you've got some technical law science.
This isn't exactly your area of expertise, though.
This is true logic.
Someone has been maintaining it.
Come on, son. This isn't anything but a common high bar. Just get a solid overhand grip and hoist yourself up.
Thanks, coach.
Images of your body smashed against the pavement flood your mind. This is dangerous.
Thanks, Inland Empire. We know it's dangerous, but we've got to try something. I don't know what I'm doing.
It's gotta be you. I'm manning the decks down here.
What if I slip and fall?
Maybe you break an arm. Maybe you break your neck. Could go either way. Honestly.
I appreciate your honesty, Noid.
But that's what the Invalids Fund is for. So don't worry about it for now.
I mean, you could be grievously injured, you could die, but if you survive, at least you'll get disability. Here we go.
Your gloves give you a solid grip on the metal bar. This feels pleasingly familiar. Keep it together, champ. You've got this.
Thanks, coach. Physical instrument and I don't always get along. We definitely don't always see eye to eye. But he knows when to be supportive, and I appreciate that.
And before you know it, you're safely perched atop the monument.
Okay, we're not going to showboat, we're just going to get this over and done with and get the fuck down.
The connection itself is nothing more than a little braid of exposed wire wrapped about the hoof of the horse. A copper fetter it cannot slip. The whole monument is covered in a thin but durable layer of oil and grime. It's obvious no one has cleaned it in years.
Well, what's it look like?
Whole statue's covered in weird oils. I don't think it's good for the connections.
That's not good. We should have cleaned the centaur man first. Pretty rude that we didn't. Hang on, I'm looking at Egg's checklist. He says, if all fails, bend antenna. Narrow is the hardcore way. That make any sense to you?
What are we supposed to use to bend the antenna?
It says here, muscle style.
What good is that supposed to do?
Good question. Maybe he's saying we're casting too wide a net. Gotta narrow our receiving band so we pick up the big bad without the spookers. Since you're already up there, I say you should do it.
The speed freak is right. The responsibility is yours and yours alone. There's no turning back now.
We get a +1 for having an eye for sculpture because we're a pretentious art cop. Let's look at the horse first and see if we get an additional.
This faithful steed is in nearly as poor a condition as its rider. You are face to face with Philip III. The Bronze King looks toward the west. Something about his features seems bizarrely distorted.
Okay, let's do do the thing. Oh, thank fuck. I'd have been horrified if we'd not passed that check. Oh yeah,
Your grip
absolutely,
is firm,
ALZ.
yet controlled. The swelling in your headset guides your hands as much as your hands guide the bronze horse head. It's almost like you're hearing through the horse itself.
I have notoriously bad luck when it comes to anything that's RNG, so I always get a little nervous when it's something like this where it could go horribly wrong.
Looks like it's working. Keep going. Just a bit more.
Nein, Liebling.
The signal is clear. The storm has passed. This is another voice, a live voice on the other end of this invisible bridge you've established.
Try it now.
Go. Probability hates me, yep. Coalition Warship Archer, this is RCM Officer Firewalker. Please acknowledge. This is such a badass little cutscene as well. I love it.
Firewalker, this is Coalition Warship Archer. We are acknowledging and accepting you.
There it is. The big bear. Now be quick. I'll keep us aligned as long as I can.
This is it. You're finally getting to speak with those who hold real power. And by that, we mean the ones with the guns and the warships.
Thanks, Rhetoric.
There is so much you wish you could ask. Your efforts have bought you some time, but you can't forget what you're really here for.
Please be advised that you are speaking on a public frequency. What is your request?
What does the moral intent really want?
A very important question with a very simple answer. We want humanity to endure. Beyond that, it may be said that we are the inheritors and stewards of Dolores Day's legacy.
Dolores Day. So beautiful.
And that legacy is?
Immeasurable. It includes interstellar travel, 3 scientific revolutions, humanism, internationalism, the welfare state, and balance of terror theory. Nothing less than the intellectual foundation of our modern order. The role of the Moralist International is twofold: to buy humanity sufficient time to perfect itself, and to patiently guide it along the road while protecting it from ideological highwaymen and eschatologians.
Balance of terror theory.
It's an elegant idea, one of the cornerstones of the modern era. In short, it holds that durable, lasting peace is possible when the major powers are capable of inflicting unacceptable and irreversible destruction upon one another. Because no rational state is willing to accept the risk of such a calamity befalling its own people. All powers are incentivized to de-escalate conflicts before they reach the point of no return.
Has it worked?
For the most part, it has. The world is certainly not free of violent conflict. But in the modern era, we have made great strides to reduce its frequency, duration, and severity.
Where does the RCM fit into all
The
this?
RCM exists under the umbrella of the Coalition, just as the Coalition exists under the umbrella of the Morally Internal. At the same time, the RCM is not exactly off the Coalition.
You mean because of the decomptage?
We are not that familiar with RCM lore and practice, but we believe that may be the case. As we recall, the decomptage originated with the Revacholian commune itself. But in a practical sense, it's the responsibility of the ethics divisions to ensure that both organizations are working towards the same ends.
You're saying the RCM is a vestige of Revachol's communist path?
One now, committed to upholding moralist values. Strange, isn't it? History is a river coursing ever downward. Occasionally, its course is redirected in mysterious and unexpected ways.
I am very concerned that this may actually be on a timer. And that I can't ask all the questions and have all the conversations. Because I'll run out of time, basically. Which is causing me a little bit of stress. Who are the highwaymen?
There are many. The communists say they are the next dialectical step in an inexorable spiral of progress. They claim to have resolved the inherent contradictions of moralism and believe they're just one revolution away from establishing a humanist paradise. The fascists say they are both the ancestors of and the successors to Deloreanism. In other words, they believe that Dolores Day's reign simply represents a glorious phase of expansion within a greater Franco-Nigerian heritage. They criticize the DeLorean project for accepting and integrating new people rather than forcefully subjugating them.
Being penalized, do let me know.
And then there are our prodigal cousins, the Vazan Social Democrats, who hold our same values and have even adopted many of our same rights and iconography, though they persist in rejecting the umbrella of moralism.
For some reason, it's the Social Democrats she sounds most exasperated with.
Why do you resent Social Democrats more than communists and fascists?
We don't resent them. It's more that we are disappointed that they have chosen to emphasize certain points of dispute over broad areas of accord.
She speaks of them like a family member she's abandoned hope of ever maturing.
But of course, they also remain dependable partners in a number of centrist governing coalitions.
I'm gonna leave that one, just in case. What awaits us at the end of the road?
Let us answer your question with a question. Have you ever seen evening fall over the old town of Vesperashi?
Maybe. I've been forgetting things lately.
If you had, then you would remember. It is one of the great wonders of the world, impossible to mistake or forget. The heart of the city, the old town, is a district composed of weather marble, comprising thousands of columns and arcades arranged around a series of grand plazas. During the day, it's a beautiful sight, equal to any of the great cities of Pericarnassus. But as the sun sets, the shadows cast by those columns and arcades weave together to form an intricate ombre and lattice. When you see it, you suddenly understand. It was all built for you, for this very moment.
The name Advesperaskit means evening comes.
Built by whom?
By thousands of people over many centuries, in keeping with the precise plan each believed in, but never expected to see the final completion of. Not only that, but you are also part of that centuries-long plan. When you cross one of the open plazas, your own shadows is effortlessly woven into the great lattice work, a deliberate synthesis of humanity, art, and the natural world.
Beautiful.
Yes, it is. We grew up there. We have seen the lattice with our own eyes.
Where is Advesperaskit exactly?
In Messina, of course. Not only was it the site of Dolores Day's crowning, it was also one of the great cities of the Delorean era, a glorious expression of humanity's highest potential. Of course, such a city does not spring from nowhere, nor does it endure without effort. Its construction was the work of many generations, and its preservation is an equally monumental responsibility.
How much time does humanity need to achieve its potential?
About 3,000 years.
Oh, fuck. Just a bit, then.
She really had that on the tip of her tongue. It's like she has the timeline laid out right in front of her.
Sounds like a very long time.
It does, doesn't it? And yet, there remains a great deal to be done in that span.
Listen, I really need to reach the Committee of Responsibility.
Acknowledged. To reach the committee, all you need to do is fill out the appropriate request form and submit it to the Liaison for Public Affairs. If the liaison accepts your request, you will be invited to address the committee at their next quarterly public hearing. We believe the next hearing is scheduled for July.
She seems very satisfied by this answer.
She's got to be jerking your chain, right? You can't wait that long.
We have a history of prank calls. And we can't get changed halfway through this conversation either. What if I need to reach the committee a bit sooner?
Not a problem. If this is a time-sensitive matter, you may file an emergency address request with the Liaison for Public Affairs. They typically respond within a few weeks.
Actually, I was hoping you could patch me through to the committee directly.
We're afraid that is quite impossible, my worker.
What do you mean?
We cannot transfer you to the committee because we are not entrusted with that responsibility. We are simply the second signaler.
Then, why are you wasting time with her? You should demand to speak with who's really in charge.
I don't really like following what authority says, to no one's surprise, I'm sure. But I think on this one occasion I will. I demand you transfer me to your superior immediately. You think you hear a faint sigh coming from the other end of the connection. We are now Karen DuBois.
You know, that is simply not how the command pyramid works. We can no more overrule our chief signaler than you could overrule your own precinct captain.
You're getting out-tangled by the big bad. Time to try something else.
Fuck. And that's screwed our empathy check over even more, but we've got no other option. So we're just gonna have to go for it. Okay, chat. Wish me luck. Keep your fingers crossed, keep everything you've got two of proverbially crossed for me. Send me all the luck you've got spare. This is going to be a tough one. I could really go for a 666 right now.
What part of need to reach the committee doesn't she understand? Time to lay it all out.
You aren't listening. I've got an urgent personal matter to discuss with the committee.
We will hear a request for a worker. Although we must inform you that the committee does not typically intervene in personal matters.
That's only because they haven't heard about your problems yet.
Thing is, I can't remember anything.
So, you're experiencing acute memory loss. We don't see how this is the committee's business.
I'm pretty sure it has to do with something I lost.
We're afraid we don't understand at all. What does this something have to do with your lost memory?
I'd really prefer to speak with the committee directly.
Unfortunately, we cannot accept your request. We really have no idea what you're talking about. But we are quite sure it is beyond the purview of the Committee of Responsibility. Now, please excuse us while we update the receiving frequency. This connection will be cleared in...
Quick, hang up on her first.
No, please don't go.
2, 1, après le monde, le gris.
And the line goes quiet.
Took a dark turn there. Told you we shouldn't have gone and aligned ourselves with the big bad. Gonna need some seriously hardcore ablutions to wash this shit off.
Yeah,
now come down here and give me an hand with this gear, would ya?
Give me a minute.
There's a damp cold running up the insides of your thighs. Your legs have grown stiff. You've been up here quite a while. You look around. The strikebreakers are still shouting their slogans and waving their hand-painted signs. Beneath you, the speed freak has begun disconnecting a few cables.
Mission not accomplished. Now it's time for him to get off of his high horse.
There's really no point. You're beginning to feel like the little child who refuses to come down off the carousel.
About time. You grab that amp. Forget the cables. Need to leave some evidence of our antenna to inspire future generations. Well, Cop Man, we've repaid the favour. Guess it cements the Cop Hardcore Alliance.
Yeah! We are cops now!
I won't go that far again.
Easy, Egg. We're still hardcore music venue organisers, first and foremost, but maybe this does make us pillars of the local community.
It does. I would never let my hardcore brothers down.
Sure. You have to say that now, but it's alright. I'll put this tech away later. Think there's an extra can set, in case you want to grab a souvenir or something. Don't think anyone will miss it.
I want to look at my new headset. I'm hardcore now. So we got a new quest and we got a level up. I think I'm actually okay with might take this one off. See what else we've got. We've got a couple of thoughts down here that we've not done. What do we not? Oh yeah, it's these ones. They're just hard to see because of the flashy lights. Oh no. I guess we don't have any other thoughts. I thought we did. Didn't we have Jamrock Shuffle? Oh, no we do. Maybe it's because we've not got any space for them. Fine. I don't want to do any of those right now. What do we need some help with? What checks have we got left to do? Find the map. That's the only one. God, that was hard work. Could put one to reaction speed. Or we could put another one into hand eye actually and try for the bullet again. I think I'll do that. I need to take some drugs first. go at the bullet. If I can get this done before we finish up, which will be very, very shortly, now that the La Responsabilité one is done.
The bullet is
And I'll be
still
happy.
safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. You can't remember what happened last week. What makes you think you're going to remember arcane firearm models?
Okay. We'll have to try again next week. That's a shame. Another level up and then we can try again, but that's past most of the day. I'm just gonna... Ooh. Not quite enough to get both books. I'm gonna go back and buy a book and then we'll go to bed. No, not that way. Have I had a... Yeah, my brain's just gone squish. It let me fast travel the other day. Last week even. I'm guessing I can only fast travel from marked locations to marked locations. If I'm in the church, I can find my way back to the church now. I know it's right there, but... They well spent all in all, I think so. We got a lot done. And I've learnt my lesson for next time. So I'm at the church. I can now travel. Okay. Travel to the... Oh. The lights are on, but the shop is closed. Not buying any books today. Yes, it's bedtime.
It's getting late and it's snowing. Time to call it a day.
I know people like that. You and me both. Okay. Right, we're gonna do the sleepy. We're gonna do the sleep interaction
The bed
thing
is
because we're
comforting,
bound to have one.
if a bit run down.
And then
Still,
once it's a
you've
new
earned
day
rest.
in game, I will be finishing up and we'll be raiding out because I need to go take some painkillers and not be staring into a white light for a little bit. Slip.
The place feels almost like home now. Quiet and dignified around you. A new life by the seaside. You're incredibly tired. The darkness and warmth come fast. You're falling asleep.
Do I just get to sleep tonight without
It's easy
lizard brain?
this
No.
time.
Hey, limbic system.
Drifting off, your head has found a comfortable indent in the pillow. Your legs and your torso feel like lead weights sinking to the bottom of the sea until they're suddenly light.
Absolutely, Tabby, and I need to be better about it while I'm not doing great as well. I know that. I'm glad that I got to stream today though, and I'm glad I got to stream yesterday because I did miss you all during the week.
This respite, you've earned it, brother. Bask in the darkness.
Hey there, reptilian brain.
Let it swallow you up
wish I
and
could say I missed
swivel you around while you forget everything you've managed to remember.
Hopefully I can just sleep tonight, limbic system and ancient reptilian brain. How about you get fucked, mate? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's my experience of trying to sleep at night as well. Like, last night after stream, I stayed up for a little bit playing Marvel Rivals. And then I went to go to sleep and I couldn't sleep. I was so tired, but I couldn't sleep, so I watched Everything Everywhere All at Once. Which is not a short film. It's a very fucking good film, though. I love that film so much. For so many reasons. Is this the last stream?
No, this is the one before that. We'll just keep cycling it for you if you don't mind. As long as we can. Spin it like black yarn.
It's a really good design, Cyborg.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
You're welcome, Harry boy. You earned it.
Thank you, Limbic System and Ancient Reptilian Brain, for making me think I was going to have a terrible night, but then letting me have a deep, uninterrupted sleep.
After centuries of darkness, the alarm rings. But what's this? You actually feel rested.
Oh shit.
There's no time to cuddle with
No
your
such
pillow,
thing.
however, or as much as shiver from the cold. The world awaits.
Go.
Yes, Felician. We're awake, but at what cost? Okay. We need to see, is he there? Actually feeling rested, what the fuck? Fake. He's here, Kim, we missed you so much. But the joyous reunion will have to wait until next week. Full night's rest? That's a myth. Like penguins. Yeah, penguins absolutely a myth. Okay, everybody. We know he's still alive. In theory. And that's gonna have to be enough for us this week. Because I feel like shit.
Goodbye.
Thank you everyone for being here today. It's been lovely to see you all. This has been really fun, as always. I'm always so happy that I get to stream Disco Elysium on a Sunday, because I am really, really enjoying it, and I love getting to share it all with you and chat about stuff that's going on in the game. It's just a shame that I keep, at the minute, having these issues where I have to end the stream earlier than I would like, and things like that. But you got a good few hours out of me today, so it's not so bad. You're most welcome, everybody. Thank you for being here. Let's see who I can send you lovely folks on over to. So many options. Oh, I know where we're going. I know where we're going. Yep. We're gonna go and see NBC. Goodbye, everybody. Who, if Twitch is to be believed, is playing the new Indiana Jones game. I think. Yeah, the new Indiana Jones game, which looks really fun. Z is absolutely lovely. I love her to bits. She is a member of the Binary Breakers speedrunning team. She is a fellow guest star on Low Res. She is an all-round just lovely person and a fantastic streamer. Well worth a follow if you aren't already. Thank you, Cyborg, for the treats. We'll deal with those in a bit because we've got a raid to do. So, I will be back next Saturday. We're not doing any weekday streams at the moment because I've got a lot on at work and I am really severely burnt out. So to take care of myself, I am not streaming during the week. when I have to focus on work. Anyway, so I'll see you all on Saturday, hopefully. Until I do see you next, I want you lovely folks to take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Wash your fucking sidearms, and have a great week, everyone, however you're spending it. Now, go say hi to Z for me. Bye-bye.